All right. Hey, we're live again. All right. We can get all that. We we can. You know what? Hold on. Here. Not do this one because we want to save our charges for the talismans for the here. But we don't attack multiple. We don't need the revival one right now. There we go. That way our charge sword doesn't use our you know what, I need to charge There we go. Go all the way left or right. Go all the way left first. And yeah. Unlock. Ah. Oh well, getting warmed up on my timing. We'll dock it up. Alright, let's get this ready. Ah, good. If I'm able to hit one. There we go. I should do that more often. It gets me two keys. There we go. Alright, shortcut unlocked. Yeah, because making sure there wasn't one more room between us and them. Alright, going down. Yep, spikes. I just... There we go. Passenger token. See you. A token carried by a Solarian used for identification in the Void Lodge can be recycled at a 3D. New Kaloon's greatest environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed a little uncomfortable. Looks good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation, but if we do find the cure to the Tai and Ho, how will I know whether it is a dream or reality? Ah. We go down or up? This guy's gonna murder me. There we go. Hatch chicken, Ying Fang. The token carried by... Okay. Today my big sister said I should write my thoughts down so I can hear it when it's sent back to Shanghai. Hi, Mom and Dad. Gigi and I are both very brave. Sometimes we still cry, but we only do it at night when we're asleep. I've decided to learn how to cure your sickness as soon as possible so that one day I can go back and make you feel better. Wait for us, okay? That connects us to the original path here. Elevator access token. Labeled Research Center. Oh, okay. We know where that goes. That goes downstairs. Passenger token. G-High. Token. Okay. I'm the most extraordinary unlucky person who ever lived. In the wound, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings. I've caught in sun and rain and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable I got a spot here. With all this misfortune, with all that misfortune, the price for one bit of good luck. Aw, man. It's like, I was been unlucky, but I guess I got this, which was the lucky. We'll do that later. Oh, you know what? If we go down one, we get the sky tower. There's a save point there I can use. Here's still loot up here. The research area doesn't look that big, so let's get all our loot. Because what? It's just that one area there. Although Lady Ethereal's area was just this zone, but because it was a dreamscape too. Hold on. Okay, there's some upper path to it, but we can double jump now, so might still just the one zone. Huh, there's something I missed here. Oh, was it that big robot fight? We'll double check this zone in a sec first. Alright. This is the research center, right? Okay. We just gotta clear out. Get everything. Okay, that zone done. This zone done. We only got one more item here, and we got a lot of items here. So let's just get the one here, which is probably up in this upper right corner. So if I go right to the elevator, take it up, so it should be alright. I already forgot you existed. Come on, I was doing so good on you the other day. Come on, get down here. There we go. Alright, I'm not gonna come back this way. I don't need to use a talisman. Up we go. Up one more. There's one set of spikes there. There we go. Ooh, he almost got me. Get down here. One more time. One more second. To the right. There we go. Have to get warmed up a little. Give me them coins. Big chest up there. That's probably the last item in the zone. Alright. Now we just go down and to the right. You know what? Let's go ahead and set the reset our healing. Those don't have symbols on them like the other ones. I wonder if there's another sheet of music I can get translated. A good night's sleep. As I slept, I relived the times when the entire village celebrated the festival together. The tables covered in lots of beloved dishes. After waking, I spent the afternoon in the leisure room. As always, my sister went to get drunk. This is so surreal. I don't have to work, but I don't have any goals to achieve. Maybe we're already dead. Afterlife. Okay, so not everybody drops one. There's the power station. There we go. I'm back. Could have used the bow on him though. Alright, I think I need to go to the other area. Ooh, cow flower. Alright. Red. Can be happy. Yay. Alright. Fancy test. What do you got in you? Recipe. I can give it to Shu. Alrighty. Dust Garden Recorder. Log entry. The thieves broke into the restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not right. That's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got the order to execute another one of those crazy bastards, except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we'll all become monsters. When the when the pustules start to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls would not lie to us. Cow fruit. A lot of items haven't gotten in. Oh, there's a ledge in here. Okay. I missed that the first time around. Ah. Where? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait for it to blink. Ah, the timing on this is such... Okay, hold on. 1, 2... Okay, there's a higher path. Ooh. I'm goofed. There we go. still my best bet. Wanna go up still. Oh no. Ah, great. Round again. Yeah. On the roof. On it. This just leads back down there, so we only got the left side to do. Ooh, poison. That leaves 3 more items. Go down. I'm gonna guess the 3 other items are in this bell door. Okay, hold on. There was... Wasn't there... Where'd that go? Okay. Yeah, but those symbols don't appear. Okay. I don't think there were any other hints in this zone. Alright, well, back to the pavilion. Up we go. You have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing, let's start. Hey, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? Overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like you, Yi. I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain, starting to envy those who stayed behind. Really? But if I ever met you, but if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. It would be I'd be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. That makes something meaningful anyway. I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me, I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time where we had a huge fight over the stolen grilled fish, we didn't talk for a whole day, 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. But that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story, you just kept going till morning because you didn't notice. But aren't those more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? Taking a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Quan-kun. I'm going to win. You are? I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations now, you can find your next opponent. No way, I'm not playing to win, I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win, I really have a lot to learn. I got a cookbook. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, is this a recipe? Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs of Pangai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not gonna make it taste better. Traditional aristocrat cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be Phoenix Head fried rice, using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. Yay, fried rice. Should have told me earlier, egg fried rice is easy. I'll make it some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Ah, come on. We know the kid can cook already. How much are these? I don't... Ah, they're 600. Down we go. Hey. Turtle scorpion. What the hell is this? Even got a tag on it. I guess because it's fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. One thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets, animals should be raised to be slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty. That tough shell gets stuck in between my teeth. What's the point of raising one of these? It doesn't even taste good. Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Give me your alcohol. Can I ask you a favor? It's about Shushan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. My people. Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. I know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. Maximum health. Ooh, achievement. Think all brews. Okay, we must be maximized on our health then. Let's go talk to Abacus. Oh. Ryui Abacus. Okay, that in your default line still. Alright, who's gonna cook us dinner or something with the cookbook? Let me go check one robot I think I know. Oh wait, we got 3 skills. Damn, we're maxed out. Worry with it then. Master all skills on skill tree. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see here. One item here. I think it's downstairs. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, how could I forget about it? It's past the door. To the left over here. There we go. Made that easy this time. What do you got? Ooh, fight vial. Alright. Gives us another health. Probably should have just slammed all 5 arrows into his face to just start that off easier. Alright. Go back to the pavilion. Alright. Have you seen Anon? He was just here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some of the people from the village came to find him. They talked, and then he ran off. They even told me not. He even told me to stay here and not follow him. Where are they going? To the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village. I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen at the village? Calm down, I'll go find him right now. We can teleport to the village. Yeah, you are gonna have. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back, just in time. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me that last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned he missed the food from Pangai, so I tried making some. I'm gonna call him over, so don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now this isn't a time to relax. I need to hurry in. Having a meal won't take up that much time. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an 8-man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. Yeah, I've been thinking we can go on a trip somewhere one day. Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Evicus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You'll be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are endless with us 4 together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, it's actually never finished, that dish. It's not finished. I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. Needed a sated heart? Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? Sated heart. That would be probably better if you didn't finish making it. It's called but they call this dish Peachy Prime Primate paradise. It sounds fun. Nah, man, Chew, it's made of people. Don't make it. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. How much money do I have on me? Alright. Thought you had healing. Or was it the other guy? Hey, Fuel, were you the one with healing stuff? I'm missing a herb catalyst. No, I must have already brought... Oh, no, wait. I think it's in the recycler directly, isn't it? Ah, but it's 6,000. Alright, we'll just have to hold of the money we've got. Okay, to the dock. Uh-oh. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it. We only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful, they brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it, you've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them, my people. Who's next? Oh. Yeah. Well. Gonna send in another robot or somebody else? Yep. Big robot. Yeah, deflecting you. Anybody else? Yep. One more. There we go. Are her injuries serious? He took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Sheesh, quit talking nonsense. We're humans. Are we made of flesh? We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
Hey, Don. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up the courage or we won't be able to survive. But you, I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily sacrificed. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That worked for you. Once more, they need you. That so? You've grown so much. The blink of an eye. Everything I taught, picked up. Huh? Don't get snappy on me. You never taught me a Aeon being everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of everything you see. But you're with you in charge, I'm sure will. He's gone. Yeah. Oh no. What should we do next? Where will we go? I recently traveled too many places and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where we'll go either, but I'll lead the way. And that's what I'll learn. I've seen to be yours. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's gonna be a while before I get to drink. You get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. I've actually thought it through. You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. Sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Shu Khan, I never thought I could be friends with 8 men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend.
Eh?
Hey, wait a minute. Thing belongs to you, right? Hey, it's that Busang amulet. Did you get it from June? Kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. Some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell you, this amulet here is a real deal. I've tripped and fell down during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When a red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow. No, I managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man.
Sapinse.
Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a damn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in gods. That's right, I don't believe anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved with? 'Cause let me tell you, there must have been something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging it all, this incredible treasure for myself. You protected you and me, so how it's only right I return this to you. It's all broken though. It still might have some power, just take it. Damage Shunche. Oh yeah, didn't I give him this at the very start, kid? Oh, hey, they made a... Yeah, I guess so. They all got little bundles. They're ready to move out. Rest. Well, hold on. Pavilion. I wonder if we teleport back here, if they'll actually be gone.
Huh?
Oh, why is this amulet back with you again? I thought I told A Hong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw A Hong was trying to leave in a hurry. I think something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine, I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back then, when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. It must have been the power of Wu Chang. This could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference?
Eh?
There's a rock inside the wooden amulet. Did you put it there? What is it? Let me see. Not a rock, it's a Jinn medallion.
Oh!
Wow, I found a hidden treasure inside. See, something good happened again. That's a bit uncanny. Jinn medallion. A Jinn medallion hidden in the Fiend's area. It may have been a miner's secret stash. Recycled a 3D printer for Jinn. Thousand. Reward for doing the full quest. Wait, in the 3D printer itself. Yes. Okay. Alright, I think that's full heal. by flying object. How exciting. Let us double check our map. Something. The upper right. Looks like there's some stuff to the left here. Maybe. Worth getting. One looks like a really short journey. Hold on. Wait, does the cat have anything to say? Kifu. You done with that bomb yet? The crap in like, yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Now that that's done, teleport back to the hangar. Are they still there? Did they move out? Okay, now I think they're just gonna stick here until the end game, probably. Yeah. Alright, let's teleport. Got one area to check, and then we're gonna use the elevator to get to the science lab. Should be the last zone that I got. There's something here too. Maybe I'll check that. This had a really short zone to explore. Then we just go, yeah. I guess I just never hopped over to this direction. And you're down. Two doors. The roof is collapsing. Alright, good. Alright. Had to keep fighting faster because, yeah, the roof is falling. Breather Jade. Striking into me with a slash or attack will recover some internal damage back into your health. Okay, so that's the red health bar, I think. That might be handy. Act a little bit like Bloodborne. Whoop. But I can beat that. Alright. That's those. Yeah. I go in the... Nope, this... There we go. There we go. Goose. Pavilion. Alright. Teleport me. Check this zone out. This isn't a very big zone. Whatever I missed, I should be able to get. Check our... Oh, there's that big fight in the upper left. Is I do that? Should be able to do that now. Alright, hold on. Wait. Wait. And then wait for them to start disappearing. There we go. Man, that guy's a tanky of a guy. What'd you drop? Ooh, okay. That's what he dropped. I need 8,000 gin for it. No, 800. Now we can go back to the pavilion. Now, I think. No, the axe robot was the fight in the left. That's where I remember seeing that guy. Except I think there's one more dark steel somewhere. Not gonna worry about it. Yes. Alright. Yeah, there's one more dark steel stored away somewhere, but let's not worry about it. Got one more map chip to find for you. It's probably in this last zone somewhere. Alright. Teleport. We'll teleport here. Take the elevator down. Closest one to an elevator. Or at least that elevator. Alrighty. Go in here. Do the research. Drop me in a different part of the facility, right? Yeah, it's got me on the top set. There we go. Alrighty. And do we go ahead and... Oh, there's gonna be a save point. We can get it then. Let's scout. Directly down. Oh, there's one right there. Okay. I made that.
Sir?
Hey, can you hear me? There's something I feel was off when I woke up, but I've never had the chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in the documents. Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations in New Kowloon. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functional. I thought New Kowloon's systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risk. Once more, since you were in charge of developing autonomous systems, Egon was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all intelligent systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardian, which reported to her directly. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Xiao Yu? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected with Taiho virus. Ingon's strategy seemed to be use them in shifts, which prolong their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It was like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like that happened in over 500. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with the Dust Guardians vanishing? I don't know, but they were effectively Ingon's personal guard. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters were inside the research institute. You might dig up something there. Got your last chip, buddy. I do remember picking up some broken assistive robots before takeoff. Shanghai 9000 not broken. Shanghai 9000 good as new. Only one goal sent. Rolling out of factory. Before a goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you. Alright. Yeah, that is just... Yeah, that looks like all the zones. There's one big secret zone hidden somewhere. Alright. Port. Nope. Last node. Hold on. Lag. Also took the opportunity to get me another drink. Alrighty. Ah, this is a... Is there a way down from here? There is. Can't use charge sword. Ah. There we go. he exploded too. Might want to turn on Pierce Arrow just to do long lines of goo. Of that. Oh, it also takes out goo. Alright. Up, left, up. That just brings me downstairs. There we go. Hold on, I know what to do. To come up from the top. There we go. Let go. Standard chip. Alright. Come on. Shoot me again. I want more charges. You know what? We'll get him somewhere else. 2 down. And I done ran into him when he was spiky. You know what? We'll turn off the charge chip just to not run out of key charges because we need them to permanently kill those guys. So, swap them out. Give me survival. Okay, this does internal damage, but this one is healing it. So do they kind of cancel each other out? That's the case. Okay. It is. Now that I've got the breather chip, if they... Alright, I just gotta be better with my swings. Because if I swing willy-nilly, it hurts me. Yeah. Now the breather chip, it's kind of canceling out the effects of the swift chip. There we go. Two bows. That's all I take down one of those guys now. Emmy, she's today's the 25th day of New Kaloon. After you all, today's my 25th day in New Kaloon. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. What? Hold on, we can change the bow. Here's it. Alright. There we go. Good day. Dust Guardian case files. I'm taking my senior officer to an Ascension Palace. He's already finished his Dust Guardian services and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who have been discharged here. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape her, but now my senior officer is injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Ooh, I barely caught that. Yeah. Man. Maybe having that would have gotten that earlier had I done the breather chip. Because swinging fast works. You just keep. Yep. King Way. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabins infested satisfied by longing for a familiar street corner and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step on this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days, right or wrong. This no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I rest forever. Okay. You know what? Let's recharge. There we go. Down you go. let go of the chest. Dust Guardian headquarters screen. Attention all Dust Guardians. Due to a recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Ying Chi, leader of the 7th Dust Guardian Brigade. Emergency has been sent, can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. Alrighty. I think we're gonna loop around down. Worry about that later. There we go. There it goes. Come out with us. With that other guy. Ooh, it does go down. Alright. I think that's the last zone. Hold on. We do need to keep going then. Oh, okay, you know what? I think it's a one way. It's too far down. Alright. Well, hopefully we get smacked for game. Oh wait, we will, because we still have to go to that central giant tree afterwards. So if there's a boss here, there's still that giant tree in the middle that... Because we need all souls in order to extend the bridge. That's way at the beginning of the earlier game you said that, but... Alright. So... Probably a boss fight. Just this here. My lord, you're not far from the last soul in gone. He's the final hurdle way to obtaining all soul seal. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables. Make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk down the road. Okay, it is. Alright. That I gotta teleport though. Yeah, see, when they teleport everywhere, you still should have been able to teleport from any node, not just a pavilion. Some parts of the game you do have to cut it off because of but I'm just teleporting here just to teleport, because I can't get back up there. Gotta teleport back to here. gotta use them to bounce off in that fight. Ah, okay. Gonna be tricky, but hey. Give me one more. Dang it. Maybe better if I get this guy over here. Hey, come over here. You'll be easier to jump off of. There we go. Bam. Dark steel, alright. Alright, so that's not doing anything. When I go, but I couldn't go left. There was gunk in the way. That door, could I go through that door? Yep, or left. If not, then I do have to do this boss fight first. If not, we missed out on it. Up we go. This way, we don't need to fight that guy. Okay, this door's not opening either. Here, I don't have to hack it. Y'all the zone. Okay. But we got that last piece of dark steel, which I told you was somewhere. Weird way to get it, a double hop. Hey. We can just teleport back to the pavilion, upgrade that arrow bow, and go from there. Need a little bit more gin. I think we picked up some chips, so we're good. I don't want to recycle anybody's name tag. Last bit of information they've got on them. Modify. Piercer arrow. Yes. Alright. Ah, okay. Got an achievement for maxing out everything on the Azure bow. It penetrates through shields now too. Okay. There's a door up in... two sets of doors. One up in the Elysium district. One here that don't know how to open. It's okay. They like optional. Okay. Log 184. Origin era, year 450, winter 1 of 20. I have never seen catastrophe like this. Taiho will spread through all of Pangai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Taudo Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. That helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kaloon research facility will be back all the feng shui technology. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find the cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Origin era, year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking to the Zai Kingdom, several injured young boys were put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive the next day. Miraculously, it seemed that the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic synthesizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, but his body also exhibited an unexpected symbiotics between the Solarian cells and the genetic material from the primordial Utes. Was that me? Was that me when that experiment blew up and I covered my sister from the explosion? Data may lead us to ever more breakthroughs. I have been blessed by the heavens. I think right is check that. It's a one-way door. Loop around. Okay, gotta just wait for it then. Cats. Ordinary, year 457, summer 8-1. I've been going through solution after solution only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolate Tau Ho genes from the embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredible short lifespan. In fact, we might not be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Oh, so you tried to reverse genetic engineer and you de-evolved yourself back into cats with this experiment. That what you did? Yeah, it probably won't work. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources to the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Discover a tremendous secret. We were cat people. That's funny. It's a whip. Be a little non-serious. Be like, nope, they literally are cat people. They genetically be like, we tried to. Ah. There we go. Ah, here we go. Here's the immortal guy.
다 새롭게.
Origin year 468, winter 12 of 23. Fantastic, we have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need to rely on the primordial roots for eternal life for Solarians. With data from Jin cells, we not only developed a serum for Tai Ho, we also were able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. Solarians that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of Jin's vitality differs vastly from Kang Hu's or Yi's, but this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more mishaps at this junction. Oh, wait, hold on. Was there more logs in that other one? Or was that the only log? Yeah, there was a second log here. Foundation era, year 2, autumn, 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we really have a prototype for a cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustments, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has bought us precious time. In the end, credit still goes to Yi. When Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand.
타셀로케.
Foundation era, year 37, winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tai-Ho, but there is no doubt regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tai-Ho growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it's worth noting that a small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutation. Mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is completely new development that will require further observation. Foundation era, year 125, spring of 527. Waking up from Soulscape over and over again has taken its toll on my body. Lands exhibiting a secondary mutation, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots gene already present in Tai-Ho, some mutants have been able to infect and devour parts of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally mortal. Data corrupted. Foundation era, year 259, summer of 812. Damn Soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group. The point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes by our traditional understanding of life form. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corruption.
타셀로케.
Foundation era, year 357, 351. We have concluded our clinical trials after no quantitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tai-Ho. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. However, how are we supposed to find a solution? Bam. Alright. Whoop. And dash. Oh. Current. Yeah, you're not gonna be happy that up, are you? Your memories aren't even intact. Nope, you're in here too. Alrighty. So this is where you've been hiding. You weren't easy to find.
쎄.
I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry. I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. Has it been 595 years since we last parted? Hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword.
에.
I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember?
텐유림 듀시.
Came up with the eternal cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should have not been based on lies. People have the right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in.
라이차.
Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Taiho will just disappear once we have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Pengai? Bye.
어.
Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of it. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. E, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians or is it a personal event? Don't talk like you know. Deny it all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the students. I don't think there's any meaning to continue this idle chatter. I agree, draw your sword. I won't lose this time. I admire your confidence. Don't forget, this is my soul. Do you recall the first key point from the Shanghai Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct, you have always been an excellent pupil. Ah, great, she's not here. Oh, wait, nope, she's messing with me. She's gonna take them all. Alrighty. You had me do the dirty work, didn't you? I seized control over your nervous centers the moment you entered this realm. I didn't even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permission to usher in the new era.
윤세 자이케이다.
The heavens may have sent you to assist me. For that, you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So those mutants, no way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor.
미왕 나주세.
Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Still in the soulscape?
炳生，
Yi,
King?
King, is that you? I've been thinking about it a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here?
半强，
I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say?
嗯，
I'm not going with you. I want to stay.
Ah,
What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than Pengalai. At New Kaloon, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Kaio.
因做我纪律，
But ultimately, we all immortal. I hope to complete my journey with the Great Tao.
喂，
There you go again with that gibberish. You know what? Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life or death are a part of this, are a part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept our death, embrace it, and then when the inevitability comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one who saved me was my mentor. What do you think? Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all those years? I thought you, of all people, would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed that I want what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been what you want. Everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful
滚杯而
thinking.
已。
I get it now. This is what you've been going through your head. I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay, I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If after giving it some thought you decide not to come, then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister.
滚菜又来了，
But how could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you riding with the rest of the lunatics on Pangalai.
我做
Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault.
say
Yes,
Wonder
none of
Boy.
us were at fault. We just made different choices,
我做已使
but you
你，
never came back. Why?
我嚟救我，
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
手冇射，
When the curtains
Wonder
fall, none of
Boy.
us really are at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, reaching off bygone glory to fulfill our destiny. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, protecting flame. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Nights descend and our light has already faded. Right and wrong fade away into twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are all holy souls. in the soulscape? Lincoln.
比顺，
I knew you'd be here, Yi. You,
农家
Sean.
起来，
Are you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. That you, Sean? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? Where we were attacked? Four Seasons Pavilion. How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and wait, I think they're back.
What?
Find a place to hide quickly, Shushan. Shushan, are you there? Answer me. Ah.
다세
Foundation error. Forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I looked over the past research data. Perhaps there's something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place?
빠띵 빠띵
No,
빠띵.
no. There has to be an explanation. I will find. Yeah, excuse me. The answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something critical. There are Solarians in the Soulscape just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right, I've been a fool. Mutations are the key. You think I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutation gives us a whole new paradigm into life, our universe. Ah, great. You went crazy and think the solution's to mutate everybody, don't you? Get it correct. I finally understand. Taiho was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe for all Solarians. Mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny to lead all Solarians towards their immortal future. Incredibly profound. You've gone crazy. There we go. Load. Hold on, I got somehow changed the bows. See that cloud piercer again. And explode. Ooh, alright.
تصل اوكي.
Origin area 434. Ah, these are earlier logs. Understanding both pressure and expectations of the council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells from primordial roots, Moon Chang, for any clues. Data corrupted. Origin era 444, summer of 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots, regenerative cells. This is our first step towards immortality and the victory for science. This research may even become the turning point, encourage people to embrace science, technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Origin era 446, autumn of 919. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is the heat of Ito, unknown virus that was accidentally seized. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process and is codenamed Taiho. Oh, yeah, that's your fault. I had to go poke your head into reality. Virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated nor found a transmission vector. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Data correct. Tried to crush me. Ah! Ooh, that's close. Ah! How far back is it gonna put me? Do I have to do all of that again? Hope not. Hopefully the challenge rooms I've already cleared. I just have to get past the cave. Oh, that's a good checkpoint. Up we go. Alright. Ah! I should have healed or dashed. You know what? Thunder arrows, that's what I need for that section. I should switch before I get into that room. Go ahead and switch arrows now while I'm thinking about it. And dash. Don't leave me with any free talismans, but we'll be fine. Just like it so far. I do like, if it wasn't for the mutant monsters and having to use charges on them, I might still have charge slash on, but I have both that. Again, it's a noble job being a Dust Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It is through our sacrifice that we can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time for everyone to learn the truth. There's no elixir to slow down the disease. Ascension Palace is a total fiction. The souls, Ingon, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. And remember, Mom, Die 9000. Wait for me. I will save everyone, every last one of us. There he is. What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of the Soul Ingon's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with it if I were you. Seeing coordinates inside. The person inside is who you were looking for? A Dust Guardian? Don't be impulsive. Ingon used them for experiments. She might... Doesn't matter. Chin is Chin, alive or dead. You, friend, don't stop. Wait. Sorry. Friend's photo. Photo of Shy 9000 and Solarian friend was carefully hidden by a Dust Guardian in their uniform. Aw, man. Robot? Nah, he's broken. That was the last character bio too, wasn't it? Yeah, take the fast elevator up, right? Two charges. There we go. Ah, you know what? There we go. Ah, this collapsed. I don't need to worry about you. Shoot this arrow just for the fun of it. What? Still? Sure. Okay. Huh, thought that was the way to go. Alright. You know what? I bet I'm supposed to drag that one up here close enough to get that. Hey. Alright, looks like both those zones are cut off. So that I can catch to the left here. I can take those and then just take the elevator up. Or it's gonna be cut off somehow, but you gotta try it. Yes. Alright. Did work. Okay. What? Oh wait, that's right, okay. I thought I was over on this side. This is right, okay. Ah, shoot, still be alive on me, buddy. Just heal me. Yeah, it's fully recharged. Hey. My dude's busted. Even Abacus is shut down. Is he able to reboot? My lord. Welcome back. What happened? Where's Sean? Oh. Oh. Okay. You're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Elong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. Fine. I immediately led Lord Keifu and Shushan to the shelter panic room. Fortunately, Ingon didn't stay for long. However, Ingon took the soul seal in your vitals sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. But now she holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all that trouble? You must be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain you won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be one behind the music. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kowloon? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, analytic system failure. Core processor damage, extent 97%. So it's not just your language processing module. Your entire core has. Yes, apologies. I will not be able to help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chuppy, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irrelevable. No one will be able to fix it. No. This is my fault. Absolutely not. Sean, my shutdown isn't related to your actions at all. If anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I've stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire new assistants. Good luck. May you. Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Abacus. Ah, man. Man, they really wrecked the place. Where's you? This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Engon just seized ultimate control of the council, commanding guards to annihilate us. Will be a piece of cake for her now. Don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kaloon is crawling with. You really think there's be any survivors? Galarians aren't the only residents in New Kaloon. What do you mean? Are you talking about Ushan? No, wait. You mean you want to save the 8-men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? I thought it through. I want to help the 8-men survive. Yee. Regardless of whether New Kaloon goes dark or we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. Should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Hay were still here, that's what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. Do you think the 8-men are more worthy of redemption than we are? Believe me, they have a chance to live better lives. I guess Shushan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. Forget it, I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? If it's all empty talk, if we can't stop Ingon. If it's a battle, if a battle's inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for an arrow. If made, I could tear apart heaven and earth. That is not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as possible as it can, but it still needs some time. Bad news is the type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for the confrontation of Ingon while we wait for that arrow to be completed. The 8-man problem is a bit more pressing. I need to take Shun to Shang Kong after activating the docks and you can't just decide for me. I'm not going. Shun Shan. Don't throw a tantrum. I know you were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? And you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Pengalai together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you were asleep, even the neighbors could hear you snoring. I know you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who loved me. I have nothing if you're not gonna be with me. Shushan, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Cynthia goes, a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, you Solarians took your people. You kidnapped countless ape men from the pale blue parent, Kaloon. We robbed you of your freedom and treated you cruelly and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind the peach blossom. Worst part is, this was all my idea. I already figured all that out ages ago. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with eggnog. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. We should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might not be living a normal life. You might have been living a normal life on a pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest. That's the thing, you're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. Most importantly of all, I know current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared. When I'm with you, please let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down. Really? When have I lied to you? Please go take refugees with Shingon in the... I better get moving in case something happens to the dock later. I'm leaving you in your hands. Explain the situation to Shingon and guide the ape to the transport ships. I'm preparing for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. No, hi, busy into... Now this is my first run, so, yeah, I'm getting close to the end, I think, here. Rhizomatic arrow. Thing we can do beforehand. You know, like, on with that cool. Alright. Alright. And... would have helped in that last run, because then destroying creatures would still give me feedback. Okay, teleporting is not an option. They all got logs.
Sir.
Let's be honest, brother. With an incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these 8 men to fly themselves to the pale blue planet? You're the best pilot I know.
No!
I knew it, you silly dog.
Oh.
Sigh. Look, I'll send Jushan and the rest of the villagers back to the blue planet. However, that's my own decision and it has nothing to do with you. Then, do not thank me. I just want Shun to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this. As for you, go get your affairs in order, even if it's just the two of us. Let's go back to Pangai together. Got that?
Hmm.
I promise.
Hey.
Take it easy, you furball. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are aboard. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on the gods to lend me a hand right up until the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Shushan? What's wrong? Did you want to say something to Yi? No. Come on, we're on a tight schedule here, kid. No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Shushan, come here. I have something for you. I'm gonna give him a guy. Hey, is this your mystic nymph? It is very important to me, so I want you to ask you a favor. Can you hold on to this for me for a little bit? Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pounding and crinkling your eyebrows? If you understand. How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see that ocean where when we both are on the pale blue planet. Really? Then sure, pinky promise. Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You all take care too. Go back to Earth, humans. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in the world without you, I start to feel lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. And I will probably have hundreds of years for you to be first one. I know I'll never get to see your replies. Oh no, that's right. We are on a ship. There's the time dilation. We're traveling so far away. It took 100 years. Like voice of a distant star, man. That's sad. But that doesn't matter. For my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance, and your every word. Hey, I'm sure your plans worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Perhaps you're embarking on an entirely new journey. No. I was going to pick you up, I swear. Didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for, if you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course, how could I ever forget you? I will miss the day we spent together. I'm sorry, I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message. Not just a bunch of trivial questions. I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you. To return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on that day we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. Promise, Hank. Promise. Promise. Take care, dear brother, and tell Destiny. Goodbye, Hank. You have no more unread messages, Tangela. Last one. That's the last. All right. Time for a boss fight. Up we go. Just in case, let's save this. I think I've got all the. Want to switch out any of the jades? Want the charge one? He might use mutants on me. Might want to keep it off because I might have to keep my talismans ready for any mutant spawns up, but not. Alright. These two have to go together. No, it's this one, this one. Produces knockback. That one. Bible. Turn this off. Turn on Big Blade. One more. And complete the ongoing charge. Alright, yeah. Alrighty. Ooh. Alright. Still think the Lady Ethereal fight was the hardest. Let's see how this one is final boss, so it could be pretty tough, but I do have a lot more skills. Up we go. Program unlock primordial root core. Systems encrypted operation failure. council proceedings. Oh, is this before or after that? Oh, nope, I'm there. Sol Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it is time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that Taito cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Ingon might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Goomang. The kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Colonel, interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bloody immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, the plan is to place all Solarians in virtual reality until their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Our scientists in Jin have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time's different. This time we have Lady Eternal's final sanctum, soulscape system. Our tests have proven that we can fix all of the shortcomings of older habitation devices. Combining that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes, upon waking up, all test subjects were satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I can patch those out. Only issue is generating soulscape from tens of thousands of people requires unprecedented amounts of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet the capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Pengalai. I believe the esteemed Goomang may have the answers to that. Why are you asking me for the answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, cap me out. Your research on the Jingxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of a biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, those theoretical methods require the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can use anything. We can't use anything included with Taiho. I mean, would be unethical. That's why we need the humans. Are you remembering the Hatarian sphere, right? The Deep Space Telescope has been running for centuries and has collected massive amount of information. Did you actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named the pale blue planet based on its appearance. Reports show primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the pale blue planet. Show me the report, and I want to see it. You can't just be making up such a huge discovery, young man. I have read the reports, and we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That's a pity. It's totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyway. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Yeah. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The G clan is itching to get our muscles. We're all thinking too far ahead. The pale blue dot is 500 years away from us. What? So this meeting was completely a waste of time. The Fang clan didn't spend our money to listen to fantasy. 500 light years, we don't even know if we'll make it next decade. Even if we manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get it there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. This is the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kaloon Island. Will be launched into the heavens. The entire island and everyone on it will warp to the pale blue dot. I'm thinking of the pale blue dot picture. That's why. Alright. You're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engine. As long as we have primordial roots, when we reach the destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, but what? Speak up, fatty. Easy. What Keifu wants to say is, once we make the trip, we'll not be able to return for at least another 500. Okay, so we made one big jump.
Say,
E, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. New Keifoon, Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusions I had. We must accept our current prediction. Conclusions, my ass. It's you and the accursed Kaido Council. You murdered everyone. You murdered my parents. Because of you, now Hang will die too. Data correct. Ah, you figured out that she accidentally. Alright. Here, which vlog was that? Oh, okay, so it was a while. Okay. Oh no, bot. Let me take care of you, you fast bot. Ban. There we go. Root core monitoring device. Root core decryption report. Fengxia is breaking free from the seal. We're about to lose control of the primordial root network. After arriving near the pale blue bot, the primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kaloon. We partially cover a nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light, provide never-ending power to the Eternal Cauldron project. That doesn't sound good. Ah, the root core. Any logs in here? Nope. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realized that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame, why return to this pitiful place where you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world. I don't care what it is you're trying to do. But you better stop right now.
我走。
Why? You're about to witness the liberation of Fun Shang. This is our destiny. We'll soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited far too long for this moment. You're gone insane. Saying I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the sacrifice of the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into mutants can't be the answer. Prophets have always been Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind. You'll thank me in time. You and everyone else.
有志也為怒，
Since the dawn of our race, Solarians are but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails.
發展
You
斜
should
不路小
celebrate
戰，
because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter a realm of immortality. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way.
隻可親
How
故，
extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this complication.
法官
No mentor can
前世
dare to
到
end
險
their
途，
students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Man, we got some good music back here. Ooh, Callison mean. Okay. You do better blocks to start off with. I did imperfect blocks. Alright, now that I know you can do talismans too, let's watch out for that. Try to do perfect blocks instead. Man, what does she do? Ooh. Ooh. That's gonna finish. Alright, she's gonna do very tight combos. Okay. I can unbounded parry the big attack. Those talismans is jumping. Let's try to get some of them this time. Don't worry about picking up those health. Ah, I thought she was going for the air one. Okay. What was... I need to see that other attack that I can unbound parry. That one... Okay, assume it's gonna be the talisman. Likely. Okay, I thought she was gonna go for a talisman. I'm getting blocks, but I'm not getting perfect parries on her. Ooh, okay. There goes that talisman again. Okay. She will be in the air when she does the ones I can unbounded parry. If it's on the ground, it's gonna be the talisman. Gonna block. I wanted to get some free more hits in there. Okay. Ooh, wait. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I know it swings faster, but really can't afford to whip flick. Head. Cover some of those internal damage. Last stand. I know. Do that revive. I'm not gonna get it all the time because of how fast she attacks, but it might save me. Alright, let's do better blocking. To be a huge part of this. I didn't jump that. I thought I had time to heal. Okay. She's not gonna get countered on the first talisman. Means I have to probably hit it more. Her swings aren't as fast as I think, except for her Pokemon. But her other ones are lower. I'm slamming too fast on block. dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Ah. You know what? I am going for charged sword. I need to hit her faster when I do get hits in. Alright. Oh, I do have it on. Need to get unbounded parries on it. Go for it. Ah. Ah, I got the double hit. Alright, I also need to use Talisman more often in that fight. As soon as it gets charges, I need to start doing them. The bow, not quite yet. She's not staying still long enough. I can get an unbounded parry. After the second talisman parry, if I get it, I'm gonna stay on the ground and go for unbounded parry, protecting her. Airstrike one. Ah, okay. Okay, so even if I miss it, expect the third talisman to be that air attack. I thought she was gonna go for another ground talisman because I missed the second one. Ah, I let go of it too soon. Ah, I had a chance there. I was doing good. I'm getting better at her swings though. I can get her timing on our main attacks. A lot smoother. There are some instances in there where I can get hits in. After, got some setup after a couple of her swings. Especially that poke. Ah, I missed it. Ah, I thought I could heal. I thought she wouldn't swing quite yet. There is a talisman that lets me transfer my internal damage if I'm unbounding parry. I wonder if I kind of want to go for that. Then if I do get the parry, unbounding parry off, in theory it can do a lot of damage. See, that one was really fast. I just gotta dodge out of that one. There's no way there's enough time to unbound parry. Only one that could have had that opportunity is the one after the talisman. Now she's gonna go for it. Ah! I let go too soon. I knew that was gonna be a ground one. Why did I? Okay. Like last boss fight, I think I just need to be more aggressive. Yeah, let's quit trying to... We're gonna try to get any hits in that I can. This is what happened last time. I kept trying to learn the full deflect. I should get more hits in every chance I get. Finding time to heal is gonna be a challenge. Maybe I will try the arrow when I think I can. I gotta... It's always gonna be from the side he comes from, and I gotta triple block. Okay, hold on. There's one jade. Precise parry some internal damage on it. I think it has to be quick dose. Not gonna get. Alright. See if that helps when I do get in. The times I can get strikes in, I could also get a talisman. That would transfer eternal damage permanent. Alrighty. have that. I looked left. Alright. I'm getting this better. I got her to half damage. Now I'm starting to get the feel of her fight. I got one precise parry on there. I knew that attack could be. I fell for that. That's me falling for that rapid attack. Don't worry, I can get this. Mistimed it. Let go of the fairy too easy. The flames killed me. Okay. I gotta be ready to dodge that if she doesn't go for a second talisman. If she goes for the air attack, don't jump dodge it, just dodge it. It's not a very big one. Still need to get these timings on our normal attacks. If I can make them into perfect pair, it becomes a lot simpler. Gonna go for it? Nope. There I go, not going for the, just the dodge. But let's not dodge forward. It looks like dodging back might be the best option though. Okay. I've not used it much, but this fight might actually be... Is it? Waterfall. Cool, let's try it. Can I set all 5 of them to the key? Will all of them go up and do a bunch of damage? First time using this, I should have experimented on other monsters, but water flow is just too handy most of the time. Getting enough to flex. That's gonna kill me. Oh, I forget. Alright, I gotta hold that down. I wanna But I have to have. After her. Okay, let's try after she does the charge through attack that gets 3 slashes in, because that's the biggest window. Got. Now she went for the orb one. Ah. Okay. I think I can tell that one now, because he goes back for the talisman, doesn't immediately launch it. You'll see the little orb form, and because of the amount of time it takes to hold this anyway, I do have time to do this. And not go for... I mean... There was time to get it off, but that was what, a 4 charge key one, and it did less damage than I think. I'm better if I still try to block and still try to just get a water flow talisman once some of the internal damage is built up. There I go. Okay, do not jump. But I have to jump the talisman. Okay, instead of immediately jumping, just move away from her, and then if she goes for the regular one, that. If not, I can have time to unbound it. Alright. Because if I'm in the air, I can't unbound parry. Kinda homes in on that spear attack. Missed it. Low health. I had time to normal dodge that, why didn't I? Oh, I can charge it in the air? Okay, I can start charging it, I just can't use it in the air. Okay, maybe that. That's the thing. Once I've unbound parry, you can't jump. But you can start it. Go for it. Normal. I wanted to talisman you first. Oh well. Ah, jumped too late. You get up. Nope, I'm dead. Ah. There, I'm starting to get that better. I just botched the second half of that fight. More of these precise parries on. Still slamming block too fast on longer strikes. Ah! Every time you miss one of those, it's gonna be a big hit. Ooh, that's me making the mistake. I should have known. Ah. I guessed wrong. I was expecting her to do a talisman hit instead. Alright. At least I'm getting some damage on the board now. Now I just need to get a little bit more consistent. Ah. Okay, do not charge slash after that. If I charge slash, I don't get to block those 3 attacks. I think I'm gonna have the time to get it, but I don't. I know she's gonna have a phase 2. You're gonna turn into a mutant. No, she went through. I wish she stayed down for a little longer after that. we go. Alright, go, let me see your face too. I finally see it. Ooh, you know what? I had that neat unbounded Terry there, didn't I? Or is it just a bunch of dashes? Wonder if I could bow or nah. I didn't like it was bowable. Maybe I do want to use that. I want to get to the second phase a little more reliably. I'm dead. Ah! I thought I had it, but I didn't. The thunder arrows aren't gonna get there. Maybe I should... let's go Shadow Hunter. Maybe that will buy me some more time. Start off with one, just to see how well it does. Ah, didn't charge it enough. Back. Alright. Did the arrow force her into like the talisman rushes? Maybe. We'll try it again. Maybe it does. On. Ah, I didn't recover fast enough. Yeah, I'm at my 4-hour mark. You know what? We'll give this some more time. It might be crappy, but I might have to try this. You know what? We'll give it 30 more minutes. Go for it. I got some good blocks there, but I kind of botched that. Alrighty. We can get this. I need to stretch my hands a little. Alrighty. I'm feeling pressured. Let's try to use a bow attack to buy me some room, maybe? Can't believe I dodged that one. Ah, I misjudged that. I was expecting the orb. Now the orb. Nope, it's just a normal one. I did not expect it. Ah, I thought I had time to get the charge off, but Unbounded Parry did not go well. I'm getting a little better at her normal parries. I can level up one more time on that blocking. Phase 1 will be bitch. Don't try to predict it. Just go off the way it goes. Why did I unbound? There I go, trying to predict the third one would be a orb. It said, don't expect it. Thought I had time to. Ah, I thought I had it. I knew I was in the air for a little bit, but I thought I had barely enough time to unbound parry that. half of this fight was so good. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Okay, can I just block those? No, let's go for Unbound, see what happens. It's like the lady at the yellow fight, to where right when I get into the third phase and she does a certain attack, I do not know what to do about it. And because I have to get to the second phase to see it try again, then maybe dash. You know what? No, dashing. Dashing. Try dashing through it. I'm sorry, brother, what? Some of them. Alright. I'm gonna go for the dashes this time if I get to the second phase, because like the lady at the yellow fight, it was just about block, dashing, instead of trying to parry it or anything fancy like that. Ah, I'm dead. I get. I can usually get half a good fight in the first half, but then I get pressed. I don't get breathing room to heal or anything, and I'm dead. He goes for the nose because I can get. See? dashing wasn't the solution. You know what? I'm gonna try to just block. Maybe I just need to block those big red slashes. Not necessarily parrying them. I'll try to parry the first one, but after that, I'm just gonna block. Ah, I missed one of those and it's half a health bar. That's the attack I want to cut because it's got the most damage I can do right after it. Ah, I thought I had time to heal, but I didn't. I can do this. Ah, I was doing well, and then I took a major hit. Okay. I know it's risky, but if I can keep that up. What was it? It was one jade. These aren't adding that much because I'm not getting precise parries. And I'm getting more off of red counters. There's one that... This isn't... Oh, one of these. Thought one of these converted my internal damage. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's one of the jades I didn't buy. That's the $4,000 one in the temple, isn't it? You know what? I'm putting you on just in case. Might as well have you. I only have. I think that's a jade I never bought because I spent my money on other things. Okay, yeah, let's try that again. I think that might have been my first super bad run in a bit there. Because I thought too much about the jades. I'm usually so good at blocking that one. Oh no, I'm dead. Even if her health is low, I can't fight any differently. Doing that attack. There we go. Scared of that now that I know I can just dodge it. Better if I got parries off it? Yes, but especially not getting hit by it at all. What if I'm right by you? I think I need to dodge more in there. Her body's not going green, so I don't think comparing to starting close to her is the thing, because if I'm far away, she's gonna hit me anyway with those big red attacks. I know I can use it for health later. Let's go ahead and get go for the regular arrow. We might as well get one big piercing damage shot. That little one's just not that much damage. That she doesn't stay around long enough for the thunder arrows to do much. We'll start off with a bow attack just to see how much the piercer does. Interrupt or shoot. That kills me. think it's still mostly a dodge thing on that phase. Got you. Go for the big one. There we go. Best I've done so far. Okay. Saving the bow for when I think she's gonna do that. Because it interrupts her. Other than that, it's a lot of the same moves, save for that one and one where she jumps in the air and does it. That one's easier to dodge. I just have to dash at the right time. Alright. But I'll allow myself one arrow in the last phase if I think it's gonna be give her the last hit. Ah, I was too impatient. I thought I was gonna get the slash on her, but she got me with that lash. That was the one I was waiting for too, but I thought she was just good at a normal swing. I think she does the poke more often when I'm too close to her. So let's give ourselves space from her. Might do the other attacks up. Better at blocking. There we go. Ah. I gotta wait for me to die from the orb. It's been a while since I died from the orb. Alright. Man. Still gotta give the props to Lady Brother Eternal. Ah, no, I was totally behind her when she did that. Do more of that one. I can deal with that one. At least I got a chance to heal. Healing. Could have gotten hit off, but I wanted to heal. What? When was the last time I botched the triple? Gonna start with that. Ah, even when I'm right by her, that doesn't dodge her. Get a boater again. I think that might have been the longest I survived in second phase. Nah, the other attempt when I launched all 5 bows very far, I might have lasted longer. Alright. Whenever I'm in the air in the second phase, I think just gonna go for those upward attacks. Oh man, I did too bad in that phase. Yeah, just restart. I'm thinking about it too much now. As much as I want to get this done tonight. Alright, now we're gonna give ourselves a few more attempts here. Ah, the flames killed me. Okay. In second phase, when I bounce off her, always assume she's gonna go up for the upward attack. So just get ready for the air parries. Never go for the early hit on the downward strike. Work. Oh man, I usually carry them. Oh man, how'd I not do those that time? wanted my tree on the ground, but I thought it... Did I pick that up already or not? I wonder if it's an infinite corridor. It just looks like that. So I should stay near it. Alright. Try to do better. Wow, this is... You know what? Fine. I get to do another go. I did terribly that round. Alright. Do this. Like that. That's how this fight goes. Full health. Get ready for the arrow. Wait for it. Now. Heal. Ah. Good jump. There we go. Ah, okay. I can't, unless I have a lot of health to work with and she's low health, don't go for her because those flames just hurt too much. Man, if only Jay would give me a fire immunity, I'd definitely equip that one. This first fight's finally clicking for me. I say as I botch a talisman block. I know which ones I can get charges off and which ones not. I should quit trying to get extra ones when I think I can. Oh, what? I'm behind you and you get me with the costume. Ah, the flames. Alright. What made that one run really good? Just kept doing the slash, triple slashes. You can keep doing that in the red talisman. I'm a lot better at that. That's what I want to show up. Come on, I had plenty of time on that one. See, that time I didn't grab him from the back. lower. Alright. What happens if I run out of bows? Oh, you better in the other phases of it. Doesn't do it that often. You only did it twice in that round. I was stubborn. Trying to guess the orb attack. Thought I was doing really good there. Get her to phase 2, but I'm not doing so hot on health. Ah, I thought I dodged that one. Okay, I gotta do a lot more of those unbounded parries in that phase. If I can get... Alright. Internally, I said in my head I was going to my 5-hour mark, which we hit. That's an hour over what I planned. I thought I could have this fight done by then, but I've got to work. So I've got to call it tonight. We will return to this tomorrow, though. Although that will be late. That will be at like 10. Tomorrow or Sunday, and then I got to try to beat it then. Too bad I couldn't finish it off this time. But I ran out of time. Alright, thank you for anybody who stopped by, and we'll have to beat this boss next time. Alright. Let's raid into somebody. I can find that real quick. We got what? Somebody's playing. Dookie Wookie's playing Tekken up by there. Alright, thanks again for stopping by. Hopefully next time we'll be able to finish this boss.